Hey, just a quick public service announcement. Plus 40 Nitro. You guys should actually be starting to think about it. We're going to be probably a half an hour ahead of my 1:30 schedule. So we're probably 25 to 35 minutes away from making laps. So plus 40 Nitro. Again, if you have friends that maybe went to lunch or are sleeping or not paying attention, make sure you rattle everybody's cage because we're going as soon as we're ready. Yeah, that's fine. Listen, you know, like the outside apex is where people run into it. You can't have the pipe hoved up. So like that, no one's gonna run into that. Yep. Plus 40 Nitro, we're about 8 minutes away. Plus 40 Nitro, we got about 8 minutes, so you ought to be making your way to the blocks. Actually, you should probably make your way to the blocks in about 5. We should be taking the stand in 8 or less.
Put a bandage over here in the corner. It is open. Okay.
Gonna need our marshals from that last intermediate e-buggy Nitro round. You guys should start making your way toward the track in the next 3 or 4 minutes as well.
All right, let's get my marshals out here from that last intermediate Nitro buggy. Marshals from race number 7. Start making your way to the cones, please and thank you. Drivers take the stand. Drivers take the stand. Cars to pit lane. Marshals out here from race number 7. That is going to be Reed Frame, Kane Metzger, Toby Hampson, Ben White, Peter Margel, Senior Swint, Josh Andrews, Steve Satruck, Dennis Storty, Mike Petroselli, Rob Schaefer, Josh Davis, Jason Rohr. You're just going to do both from up here. It's fine. Marshals to the cones. Marshals to the cones. They are making their way out. Let's go ahead and roll them out, drivers. As stated, you're going to get a few extra potatoes here of bonus laps to work the track in real quick. Just take it nice and easy. Take it nice and easy, please and thank you. Jason Rohr, I'm missing you here at your marshal cone.
Arturo Ruiz, Billy Poppenberg,
We got
Patrick Cullinan,
Dennis.
Bill Valet, Brock
Jason
Harris,
Rohr, you're up to
Kevin
marshal.
Senior
Jason Rohr, you're up to marshal.
Eward, Henry.
Thank you, Jason. Thank you, thank you. Watch your left, Jason. Up to the Mount Mugen one. Just do it safely. Do it safely. You got time. You got time.
Paul Cicerello,
I got good checks out of everyone in this race. Just keep burning and turning for now. You just tell me when, Kevin. Bring him in. You want me now? Bring him in. Bring him in this time. Bring him in this time. Bring him in this time, drivers. Into the pits this time. Into the pits this time. Everyone into the pits. Everyone into the pits on your box. Into the pits on your box. Everyone into the pits and stay on the rail. That's the plan right now. It's going to bring up a bunch of shit again, so. But we can't blow after each race.
Right. That's after each viewing. Yeah. Are we gonna then start like normal?
Yeah, yeah. It's like you never get on the track. Yeah, so drivers, just a reminder, we're going to start like you were never on the track. So I'm going to release you to the track. You're going to take one lap. You have the option to come in for fuel. And then you come in or you don't. And then you just keep turning and burning. And then we'll be on the clock.
Marshals, please be careful. Obviously, it's slicker in your areas than everywhere else. So a toy car is not worth a broken neck. So just be careful, all right? No one's going to judge you. And if they do, tell them to come see me.
Roll them out. Roll them out. +40 Nitro action on the track. Let's try this again.
You guys do awesome. This is really incredible.
Come in for fuel now if you want it. Fuel now if you want it. Pappenberg says, nah. Fuel now if you want it. Fuel now if you want it. All right, everyone had their opportune. First car coming around is going to be Billy Pappenberg through the 3-pack now. Good. Checks out everyone once again. My marshals are ready. Through Harry's corner. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back in business on the tone. Race number 8 on the track. First heat of +40 Nitro Buggy here, the 2026 Protek Super Cup.
As soon as one of us gets mud in our tread, it just sucks the mud off everywhere. Like, we have to scrape the mud off our boots because the mud actually sticks to the mud guard. Okay. So I understand exactly what you're saying, but that actually will generate more grip, believe it or not.
All right, we'll let things digest here for a little bit before we start calling out an order. I know while it was raining, I saw very many people gluing tires, all sorts of tires. What was I doing? Absolutely nothing but watching people glue tires. Could I have been gluing tires? Yeah, probably, but did I? No. So, you know, everybody looks like they've picked the right tire in this race. Everybody looks like they're getting around pretty good. Just hoping they don't cartwheel into the Marshall sections right into a puddle. Right into some softness. All right, so we got 3:20 to go. Chicky leading us around. He's on 9-lap, 5:37 pace. Currently the only one on a 9-lap pace. Then it's Pappenberg in the 2, the first on an 8 with a 5:04. James Henry in 09. Then Alex's head's in the way. And then it's Brock Harris with a 5:12. Senior Swint up, make that call again with a 5:20. Then Senior Swint with a 5:21. Arturo with a 22, P-Word of 5:34, and Valet of 5:36. So Chicky's up and down Mount Mugen now, currently the only one on a 9-lap pace. Watch Supercross jump, watch Supercross jump. You're clear, Marshall. You're clear, you're clear, you're clear.
It might, or maybe it won't.
I'm prepared. It's going to rain again. It's okay. It's totally okay.
You could get one.
All right, 2 minutes to go. Still Chicky leading us around, only one on a 9-lap pace. Then we got James Henry, Pappenberg, Brock Garris, Arturo, Patrick Culligan, and Senior Swint on 8s. P-Word just clicked on back up to an 8. He fell down to a 7, but P-Word back up to an 8. Bill Valet, unfortunately, down to a 7. He was the one that had the issue in that Supercross jump earlier. So Chicky working his way through the left side party pack section on the back side of some back markers. Leaders that last of 4 cars up and down Mount Mugen, the yellow and white. Just under a minute to go. Chicky 9.5.29. Then James Henry up, make that Pappenberg first on an 8 with a 5.04. James Henry an 0.5. Brock Harris 0.9. Arturo a 5.19. Patrick Culligan a 5.28. Senior Swin a 5.31. P-Word a 5.31 as well. And Bill Valet still on a 7. Watch landing the Supercross jump. You're good, say Chuck. You're good. All right. Coming up on time here, and that is time. Everybody keep going till I call you done. And Pappenberg, you are the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Pappenberg is the only one done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Arturo, you're done. Brock, you're done. James Henry is done. Valet is done. At this point when you cross, you're finishing. You're good, Steve. You're good. At this point when you cross, you're finishing, guys. And that is a race. So first heat of 40-plus Nitro is done. It's going to be Chicky setting the time, 9.5.29. Only driver to finish on a 9-lap pace. Everybody else on 8s except for Bill. He was on a 7. Race 9 taking the stand. Race 8, cars down out to Marshall, please. Do be careful making your way out there. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. I might need a volunteer or two. I only had 9 in the last one. Go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out. I could use a marshal or two, somebody on the lovely hay bale cone. I know they love that. I could use somebody out in left field. I'm not sure what that cone number is. Out in the middle left field over there. But fill them up this time by if you want it. Fill them up this time by if you want it.
Jason Heaton.
Still need somebody on the hay bale cone.
Matt Williard. Mike Ream. James
Fill
Lonzo.
them up if you want it.
Tony
Fill them up if you want it.
Stober.
Got a drag and drop.
Rudigi.
Everybody checking
Paul
in.
Rava. Steven Yanoski.
All right, everybody's in. Up and down Mount Mugen, hitting the button here. Track is live. Looks like it's going to be Williard first on the clock. All right, everybody's on their clocks. Everybody is chasing Chicky's time, 9:05:29. Caution land in the Supercross jump. Caution land in the Supercross jump. You got one coming, Marshall. You're all right. We're good. All clear. Oh, high centered. You're good, Marshall. You're good. You're good. You're clear. You're clear. Come on back. All right. I think we're going to let Williard come by again, and then we're going to read his times out here. So we're just under 3 minutes to go. It is Tom Stober leading us around, 9:05:31. Jason Hegman, 9:05:34. Only two drivers on 9-lap paces. Don Hillard first on an 8 with a 5:06. Williard a 5:08. Pavia 5:11. Lonzo a 5:17. Saul a 5:24. Christian a 5:24. Ream 5:27. Unfortunately, Pavia falling down to a 7-lap pace now. Tony E, Mike Ream down to a 7, and Janoski on 7s. So Stober's the orange on orange on orange. Coming through Harry's hairpins here. Across the line, only driver on a 9-lap pace at this point. 9:05:34. Everyone's looking to beat Chicky's 5:29. Hegman first on an 8 with a 5:01. Watch Supercross jump, watch Supercross jump, watch Supercross jump, watch Supercross jump. You're good to come back. All right, minute to go. Is Jason leading us around 8.5 flat. Up, just crossed the line, clicked up to a 9-lap pace, 9:05:36. Stober falls down to an 8 with a 5:05. Williard an 09, Lonzo a 5:17, Hillard a 5:19. Saul a 5:22. Christian a 5:22. Lonzo falls down to a 5:23. And Tony E a 5:41. Then first on 7 is Pavia, Ream, and Yanoski on 7s. Watch Landon the Supercross jump. Watch Landon the Supercross jump. Coming up on time here. See if these last few cross. And that is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody's alive. Everybody's alive. Ream, you're the first one done. Williard, you're done. Everybody else keep going. At this point, when you guys cross, you're finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing. Oh, cartwheeling right before the line. Still waiting for 2 cars to finish up. Yanoski unfortunately flames out. Unfortunately, looks like Lonzo's didn't make it either. All right, we got a few retirees out of that one. That is a race, so.
The race is completed.
Jason Hegman's going to take out one. 9:5:38, only driver to finish on a 9-lap pace in that one. Race 10 taking the stand. Hold the cars in pit lane. Drivers who were just running out to Marshall, please. Marshals to the cones. Marshals to your cones. All right, go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. I need a marshal far left field. Need a marshal on the hay bale cone. Also need a marshal up by Mount Mugen. Fill them up this time by if you need it. Fill them up this time by if you need it.
Greg Busina.
Fill them up this time by if you need it. Still need a marshal on the hay bale cone.
Matt Neviso. Josh Andrews.
I know it's everybody's
Omar.
favorite cone, right where that
Jason
flamed
Ward.
out car is.
Junior Penn CJ Serrano. Phil Scott.
I'm going to guess that's Anthony. Still need a marshal on that hay bale cone. But here comes the button. We are live on Novoso. We got one over on the 3-pack on the top deck. Did somebody lose a wing already? What's that at the Supercross jump? You're clear, Marshall. You're clear. You're clear. You're clear.
I don't need to use the valve so long as I usually crank it up to max anyway.
You do crank it up with that?
Yeah. So it just blows everything off as it gets it, you know? And the brush, it's look at this.
Yeah, I know. I'm impressed.
Okay.
Still blowing going
Just as a public service announcement, after this race is going to be a very swift blow and go, and then we're going to get right into the next one. Just a swift blow and go after this race. Everybody is still chasing Chicky's time of a 9:5:29. So we got 2 minutes to go. Dennis Brew leading us around 8:5:08. Navoso an 09. Josh Andrews a 12. Buccina a 13. Hippensteel 5:23. Phil Scott a 5:35. Toby at 5:39. Those are my only drivers on 8-lap paces at the moment. Minute to go, drivers, minute to go. Up, nosed into the hairpin section. Gotta love it. Okay, sorry about that, anybody, but we're coming up on time here. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Navoso, you are the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Omar, you're done. Dennis Brew is done. Josh Andrews is done. At this point, when you guys cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. One more coming around. One more coming around. Toby's still alive. One more coming around. And that is a race. Dennis Brewer's going to take out one 8.503. Navoso, Josh Andrews, Greg, Hippensteel, Phil Scott, Toby, all finishing on 8-lap paces. So very swift blow and go happening. Race 11 taking the stand. Marshals, don't go too far away, please. Drivers hold the cars in pit lane, of course. All right, marshals, you start making your way out. Should have a sufficient number. Marshals to your cones, marshals to the cones. Thank you, marshals. Burnsy, do you really think you're making it better? All right, cut him loose, guys. Cut him loose.
Jerry Tobias. Steve Flynn. Reed Frame. Rob Hansa. Brad Hausman. Richard Willow. Steve Sashik. Tiny Folsom. Joe Pooler. David Huber.
All right, looks like missing checks from Rodney Heil and Scott Turner, but I don't think Scotty's here anymore. Here's the button. Track is live. Watch front stretch. Watch the end of the front stretch. All right, everybody on their own clocks now. Land in the Supercross jump. You're clear now, Marshall. You're clear. You're clear. All right, one coming in, one coming in. Oh, all right. All clear. Full body truggies. Yeah. All right, so we got about, we're on 3 minutes to go here. Reed Frame leading us around 9.525. Well, let's let these last few cars pass here. All right, it is Reed Frame with a 9.526. Jerry Tobias, 9.534. Only 2 drivers on 9-lap paces. First on an 8 is Tiny with an 8.513. Joe Puller, a 5.29. Brad Hausman, a 5.32. Saychuk, a 5.33. Then first on a 7 is Steve Flynn with a 5.06. Richard Willow, a 5.18. David Huber, a 5.18. And Rob Hansa, 5.31. So top 2 on 9s. What was that? Middle 4 on 8s. Bottom 4 on 7s. Watch Supercross jump, watch Supercross jump. Roll the Supercross jump, roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it. All right, thank you, all clear. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Reed is coming through the Supercross jump now. I'm going to hold on to that statement, though. I'll make sure when it crosses the line. Watch jump in the Supercross jump. Hey, it landed back on its wheels. Yes, indeed, I was right. The blue and red coming through the log roller section. Reed Frame leading us around 9.527. Minute to go. He's the only driver on a 9-lap pace at the moment. And Jerry Tobias on an 8. Saychuk, Tiny, Joe Puller, Steve Flynn, Richard Willow on 8s. Brad Hausman first on a 7. Then David Huber, then Hansa. We're about to come up on time here, guys. So everybody keep going until I call you done. There's the tone. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody is still alive. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Jerry Tobias, you're the first one done. Jerry Tobias, you are the first one done. Richard Willow, you're done. Steve Flynn is done. Saychuk, you're done. Brad Hausman, you're done. There's Reed done. Joe Puller, when you guys cross, you're finishing. When you guys cross, you're finishing. Just waiting on Rob and Tiny, and that is the race. Reed's going to take out one. First, the only driver finishing with a 9-lap pace. Cars down, out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race number 12. Taking the stand. Or not. we're back on paused again. Sorry, folks.
So obviously the elephant's coming down again. The game plan at this second is we're going to wait a couple minutes because if you look at the radar, we're right on the edge of a little thing. So we're going to wait on that. If we have to do track things and stuff, we will be restarting the class, of course. So drivers that just went, wouldn't be a bad idea to go ahead and put your trucks on charge, do whatever you need to do. Just, you know, because you're not going to go out to Marshall right now. So just get your trucks back to being ready, and we will keep you posted on what we're going to do as we find out. In the meantime, for that little bit, big shout out to the track crew and all the volunteers for helping us out, get the track ready for that little bit, and it looks like we might have to do it again. So if you see one of the track crew or volunteers, make sure you personally tell them thanks for all their hard work. It is not an easy job out there. Harry Leach concession's still open down here at the corner of the hobby shop. Inside the hobby shop, they're still selling 50/50 tickets. Get in on all them deals. Also, don't forget about Bob Watson. He's the one running around picking up all the trash in the facility, filling up water, the campers with water, and so many other things behind the scenes. And if you ordered anything online from this store ever, there's 99% chance Bob Watson packed that at 2 a.m. probably. So, big shout out to Bob for all the things he does. Make sure you give him a big thank you. Onions and ketchup. Please. Thank you, Harry. You do the ketchup and onions yourself, Davey. It's in front of you. I think it is. You just see Harry smack him.
Davey falls back.
It's a starter box adapter plate. I got tired of the pins moving on me with the boxes. And what this plate does is it affixes the four corners of your chassis to the starter box.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
I need everyone from intermediate E-Truck that was in that first heat that already ran. I need you guys to come down to the driver's stand. And intermediate heat truck heat number 2, you guys can start making your way. Like normal. They're coming down for me to make sure no one's going to throw a hissy fit if they don't run. I'm not letting it up to a vote. I just want to test the water. Once again. 1, 2, there it is. Once again, that guys that are up to Marshall from that E-Truck heat number 1, if you can make your way down to the driver's stand ASAP, we are mere minutes away from getting back underway. E-Truck heat number 2, you guys should be making your way to the blocks. We got to show a little hustle here, folks, because we got another, yet another rain event coming. No. I want heat 1 right here.
Okay. We heard different.
Yeah. No, E-Truck heat 1, I want right here at the bottom of the steps to the driver's stand. E-Truck heat 2, you guys should be getting them ready. Alan, thanks for drying the stones. I appreciate it. It's good work. Once again, if you were in E-Truck heat number 1, you're up to Marshall, and I'd like you to meet down here at the bottom of the steps. To the driver's stand, please. All right, we are a half a leaf blower lap away from Marshall's taking the track. Drivers, you should be on the stones. We're getting after it. And we are not rerunning heat 1. It is going to stand. We're picking up right where we left off. The track conditions are the same, so there's really no need to rerun that race. Everybody's in agreement. We're all going to be happy and move on. It does look a little better. Give it a heat race or two. It'll tear right back up.
All right, so heat 2, race number 12, intermediate E-Truck. You should be on the blocks. Drivers from race 11, you should still be trackside. We'll be taking to the cones momentarily. All right, marshals, you can start making your way out. Which airline is full body Spirit or slim body Spirit? So we got a slim body and a wide body. Okay, just like real planes.
This is a 767. This is a 747, you know.
Yeah. More of an Embraer guy myself, but I... All right, marshals to the cones. I should have a sufficient amount from my last race. I like it how as soon as I call the marshals to the cones, they fire up the leaf blowers again.
Hey, if nitro cars get 2 warm-up laps, then 2-stroke blowers get 2 warm-up laps.
Can I call the marshals to the cones for real this time? Okay, should be for real this time. Third time's the charm. Marshals to your cones, please. I know every time I've done that, they fired up the blowers again. But I should have a sufficient amount from my last race. I need 2 more up on the top deck. 1 more down on the far right-hand side. All right, cut them loose, guys. You can take them for your warm-ups. They're running the track a little bit here.
Alan
Still
Fisher,
could use 2 more
Mike
marshals,
Malone,
2
Tim Ryan,
2 on the top
Victor
deck.
Calverio,
Thanks, Bernsey.
Ben White, Aaron
So they
Von
need
David,
1 more up by the
Josh Bartholomew,
JC20
Wesley
signs.
DiGirolamo, Silas
Banners up on
Ricky
the top
Harris.
deck. Please and thank you. Pull them in this time, guys. Pull them in, pull them in, pull them in. Pull them in, pull them in. Pull them in the pit lane. Pull them in the pit lane. Pull them in, pull them in. Pull them into pit lane. All right. Jay Dodson, wiggle your wheels. Is the HB car to Flames? Got it. Okay. That's Jay Dodson. All right. I got to drag and drop something real quick. That is if the mouse wants to cooperate with me. It does not.
It looks like Kevin's TQing over Shane right now. Kevin's TQing.
I would have loved to see that.
Mouse does not want to do mouse things. I need to drag in a transponder.
All right, we are live.
Kevin, come up here, please.
All right, finally off and rolling with Heat 2 of 3, Intermediate E truck.
I need you.
Everybody is chasing Reed Frame's time of a 9.530. Let things digest for a little while before we call out a nice order here. Looks like the track once again has come back around.
Yeah, it saves. See how it's even predicting them? Because then when you drag and drop them, it'll, as long as you don't.
Caution on the Supercross jump. Caution on the Supercross jump. Caution on the Supercross jump. Caution on the Supercross jump.
Make sure Rob knows what's more.
Caution on the Supercross jump. It is clear.
But yeah, as long as you don't clear them out, right, it saves the call. If you clear them out, then it just resets them.
All right, we got about 3 minutes to go, and it is Ben White leading us around. He is the full-bodied Spirit truck, if I'm not mistaken, coming across the line now. Yes, he is. 8.503. I'm going to let this gaggle pass again one more time because everything just changed again.
Thank you.
Da, 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 da. Looks like we got Tim Monty leading us around. 8.503 with a 7. Ben White, 8.503 with an 8. Mike Malone, a 5.07. Gloop, a 5.08. Ricky Garris, a 5.22. Aaron, a 5.22. Alan Placer, a 5.28. Leslie D, a 5.28. Silas, a 5.30. Jay Dotson, a 5.35. And Josh Bartholomew, an 8.537. So all my drivers on 8-lap paces. Do have one more heat of Intermediate E truck to go after this one. So it is now Gloop leading us around. He is, I believe, the green truck going into the turn 2 sweeper. 8.502 for him. Tim Monty should be the blue truck going through the sweeper now. Falling down to the 2 spot with an 8.505. Mike Malone in 06. Ben White in 08. Aaron Ivankovich of 5.16. Alan Placer of 5.19. Ricky Garris of 5.20. Silas 5.25, Jay Dotson a 5.25, Leslie D a 5.26, and Josh Bartholomew at 37. Watch Supercross jump, guys. Watch Supercross jump, guys. All clear. Watching the JC drop down. We'll tangle at the line here, just under 30 to go. Gloop still holding on to the top spot, 8.502. Monty and Malone, top 3. All my drivers are still on 8-lap paces in this one. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Gloop, you are the first one done. Ben White, you are done. Alan Placer, you are done. At this point, when you guys cross, you're finishing. There's Mike Malone. When you guys cross, you are finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing. Still got all these trucks to finish. And that is a race. It is going to be Gloop taking this one, 8.502. Everybody in this one finishing with 8 lap paces, unfortunately, except for Vic. So, cars down out to Marshall, please, on the track now. Race number 13. Final heat of intermediate E truck taking the stand. Marshals to the cones, marshals to the track. Should have a sufficient amount. Still need one more at the on the Mount Mugen. All right, roll them out, guys. Go ahead, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out.
Chris Malice, Dennis Brew, Braden Dommel, Charles Brown, Jordan Black, Chris Patterson, Ben Combs, Maya Hunt, Scott Lennig, Kane Metzger, Caden Weidenhammer, Keely Ball. Zach Luke.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. I got all the marshals. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Lennig first on the clock. Watch the Supercross jump. You're clear, Marshall. You're clear. You're clear. One's coming in now. Everybody is still chasing Reed Frame's time of a 9.530. Watch landing the Supercross jump, guys. Caution landing the Supercross jump. All right, public service announcement. After this race, there will be another swift blow and go. Just a very swift blow and go, so nobody go too far away. You got Ben Combs leading us around 9.535. Only driver on a 9-lap pace at the moment. Dennis Brew first on an 8 with a 5.01. Scott Lennig an 0.4. Chris Patterson an 0.5. Up, make that a 5.13 for Patterson. Metzger a 5.15. Maya a 5.17. Chris Malice a 5.33. Caden Weidenhammer a 5.36. Zach Luke a 5.37. Jordan Black a 5.41. Then Braden Dommel and Kylie on 7-lap paces. Charles Brown on a 6-lap pace. Leader Ben Combs, the all flow yellow wheels, black wing, going into the flyaway jump now, falling down to an 8.501. So off of that 9-lap pace, Dennis Brew in the 2 spot. No, we got Dennis Brew to the point with an 8.5 flat. The orange and green checkers going over the flyaway jump. Ben Combs with that 5.01, then Scott Lenig a 5.02. Just under 2 minutes to go. Watch it in the party pack section. Minute and a half to go. Leader Ben Combs coming through the 3-pack on the top deck. Has to go through the hairpin twice, unfortunately. Up and down Mount Mugen. Through Harry's corners, we'll see kerfluffle after a supercross jump. Ben Combs gonna fall down a couple spots here. Coming up on a minute. Let's let this gaggle of trucks come by. See if we can't read another pace here. Minute to go. Dennis Brew leading us around. He just got through this gaggle of cars going over the flyaway jump, the orange and green. 9-lap pace, 9.537. Only driver on the 9 at the moment. Lenig in the 2. 8.504. Ben Combs 5.07. Maya 5.12. Metzger at 5.18. Then it's Patterson, Caden Windenhammer, Braden Dommel, Jordan Black, Chris Malisay. Jordan Black, my final driver on an 8. Chris Malisay, first driver on a 7-lap pace, with a 5.02. Zach on a 7, Kylie on a 7, and Charles Brown making his way up to a 7. Watch after the supercross jump. Got one coming at you, Marshall. Oh, Chris Patterson's in disguise. He ain't got no wagon wheels on. That's why I didn't recognize him. Coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Dennis Brew, you are done. Scott Lenig, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Kylie, you are done. Jordan Black, you are done. Zach is done. Kane is done. When you guys cross your finishing, there's Caden and Ben. There's Maya. When you guys cross your finishing, when you cross your finishing. Just waiting on 2 more trucks to finish up. Chris and Charles. 1 more truck to finish. Coming around. And that is a race. So it's going to be Dennis Brew taking this one with an 8.5 flat. Lenig, Ben Combs, Caden, Kane, Chris Patterson, Maya, Braden Dommel, and Chris Malisay all finishing with 8 laps. Everybody else with 7s. Excuse me. Drivers that just ran, don't go too far away. This is only a swift blow and go. Race number 14, Expert E-Truck is taking the stand, has already taken the stand. Very expertly. All right, marshals, make your way out to the track. Blowers will be stopping literally within moments. So I should have a sufficient amount of marshals. I'm going to need some marshal help for my next race, please, and thank you in advance. All right, cut them loose, guys.
Kevin Yoder, Alex Schultz, Ezra Korik, Jordan Tukin up the graph, Brett Bloom, Dwayne Gutschall, Bob Walker Jr.
I got good checks from everybody. Marshals are migrating. I should have coverage. That's very good. Here comes the tone. Watch the supercross jump, guys. Roll the supercross jump. Roll the supercross jump. Easy does it. Track is live, though. Looks like we're going to get started on Ezra. Supercross is clear. And away we go. 2 heats of expert E-Truck. Almost sounds oxymoronic. Almost. So if I do remember in my head, intermediate E-Truck guys, like the top handful, what, maybe 2, maybe 3, had 9 lap paces. Let's see what these experts can do with E-Trucks. More of them get on 9 lap paces, perhaps. Well, so far, yes, indeed. Like I said before, I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help for the next race. Please and thank you in advance. As well as the race after that, as these 2 expert E-Truck races are a little bit lighter than others. But we got 2 down, 3 to go. Let's let these last couple trucks come across here. And it is Bob Walker Jr. leading us around on his lid. Yes, indeed. So that might change. But Gavin Yoder, so BWJ has a 9.517 for the moment. Yoder a 5.26 and Brett Blum a 5.32. The top 3 on 9 lap paces. And Ezra first on an 8 with a 5.08. Up the graph a 5.11. Alex a 19 and Gutschall a 21. And did I hear somebody walk off the stand? I can't tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think somebody did. So it looks like Bob Walker Jr. is still holding on to the lead. 9.525 with a 2 to Gavin Yoder's 9.525 with a 5. So BWJ, the blue and white, crossing the line now, pushing it down to a 5.22. Yoder, the orange, white, and blue going through Harry's hairpins. Thank you, Brett, coming through. Still on a 9.525. Brett is in the 3 spot with a 9.533. Ezra making his way up to a 9 with a 37. Minute and a half to go. And it is Jordan first on an 8. Oh, excuse me, crossing the line. Mr. Plow first on an 8. Then Gutschall on an 8 as well. I guess it was Jordan that went off early. And it looks like Gutschall might even be pulling off early, unfortunately. The abrupt hairpin turn was not taken. He kept going straight. Just under a minute. Bob Walker Jr. pushing it down to a 9.520. Still a 5.25 for Yoder. 5.32 for Brett. 5.34 for Ezra. So currently the only driver out there not on a 9-lap pace is Alex. Is he going to do it? Coming through the hairpins over the ump. 10 seconds to go. Crossing the line. No. 5.09. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. At this point, when you cross, you will be finishing, drivers. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's a 3 and the 2 and last one coming across. That is
All
a
drivers are
race.
finished.
Bob Walker Jr. going to take us one. Set the time for Expert E-Truck, 9.520. Yoder with a 9, Ezra a 9, Brett with a 9. So basically get a 9 and you beat Alex. On the track now, race number
The race is
15.
completed.
Second heat of Expert E-Truck. As I said before, I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help for this one and the next one as well. Please and thank you. Ron G, is this your first time on the track today and this weekend? Nice. Ron G going at the track ice cold after it's been rained on twice, sawdusted twice, baked in the sun for the past week. So I'm going to need some marshal help, please. Looks like they're making their way kind of towards right field. I need somebody out in far left field is at the cone number 2 out there in far left. I need somebody at the, famous hay bales. All right, cut them loose, guys. Cut them loose.
Aiden Munchunda. Garrett McCutcheon. Shane Locks. Mike Egelbidger. Andy Blair. Jared Henry. Cody Sainer.
Oh, snap. That's what I did wrong. All right, I got marshals. Here we go. Looks like Manchanda going to get us started.
Ron G.
All right, everybody is chasing BWJ's time of a 9.520. Or basically everybody's just trying to beat Alex's 8.514, Pretty much if you do that, you just probably makes it in the A. But right out of the gate, first lap, Garrett McCutcheon, 9.521. Pace, but then, it's only the first lap. We'll let it go a little bit. We'll let things digest. And I've said it before, and I'm going to say it again. I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help for my next race coming up as well. As you can see, this heat is a little bit lighter. And then we should go back to some nice full heats after this. So I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help for this next one, please, and thank you. Anyway, we got Manchanda leading us around. 9.5.20 with a 9. Darn it. Oh, wait, cross the line. Let's check. 9.5.19. All right, scratch that. Manchanda to the lead. 9.5.19 setting a new time. Garrett McCutcheon a 9.5.21. Uncle Mike with a 9.5.36. Top 3 drivers only on 9 are the only ones on 9s. Ron G first on an 8 with a 5.11. Laux 5.14. Jared Henry a 5.19. And Andy Blair 5.22. So currently BWJ is sitting totally in second place overall at this point. Manchanda's got a 5.19. He's got a 20. And Garrett McCutcheon has a 23. Minute 40 to go. Minute 40 to go. Garrett McCutcheon to the point, 9.5.24. Manchanda falling down to a 9.5.25, so BWJ back again to holding that TQ. Just under a minute now. Race number 16, you guys should be making your way to the blocks. Race number 16, you should already be on the blocks, actually. So it's Garrett McCutcheon and Aiden Manchanda, only 2 drivers on 9-lap paces. Egelberger first on an 8 with a 5.05. Jared Henry an 09. Ron G a 10. Laux a 19. And Andy a 5.35. Currently, Uncle Mike is going about 10 seconds faster than Alex. Coming up on time here. Keep going till I call you done. Keep going till I call you done. Everybody keep going. Uncle Mike, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. At this point, when you cross your finishing, guys, there's Ron G, there's Jared Henry. When you guys cross your finishing, don't leave. Everybody stay up here. When you guys cross your finishing, just waiting on Shane and Andy.
All drivers are finished.
All right, everybody, pause right here. Garrett McCutcheon going to take out one with a 9.5.21. Manchanda, the only other one to finish on a 9 with a 9.5.29.
The race is completed.
And we're taking another timeout. Darn.
You know, I think if this was official sports, we're about out of timeouts.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kurt.
Yeah. Maybe we could just find him out there by himself. Yeah. What?
Just a quick reminder while we're here during our little third time out. Make sure you upload your headshot to that little QR code you got when you signed in for 46RC so you can go do the neat, cool, sweet things on the interwebs for you. Make sure you upload a headshot if you did not get a QR code. I believe Kendall still has a couple in the hobby shop there at the counter. Please do so right now. The sooner you do that, the easier it is for Toby. If you're uploading them at 8 in the morning or right before your main, you risk him putting whatever stock picture he wants to use as your face. And there's also 50/50 for sale. So while you're there grabbing the QR code, you can go ahead and buy a 10 or a 20 of 50/50. Or if you're a high roller like some people there, Dennis Brew, you can get $100 worth. Once again, there's a QR code in the hobby shop. You go and scan that with your fancy little smartphone, and you can upload your picture via that. If you have any other questions regarding the headshot thing for Toby, please go ask Toby. He's going to put your headshot on with your name when we go into mains tomorrow. So for the live stream, it looks very cool. Very cool to share with your friends and family at home that are watching. So if you want your face to be up there, upload your headshot using that QR code in the hobby shop at the counter. Any more questions, please see Toby.
blew that speed control. Oh, was he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's why I was looking.
Hey, just a heads up. So I realize the rain has almost stopped, but the radar says we got about 15 more minutes of this little drizzle. We're going to hang out for this 10, 15 minutes, and then we're going to rinse and repeat that same sawdust program again and dry up the shiny spots. And then we're going to hammer down for the second half of this round because we have about a 2-hour window, which is how long half the round's going to take before the next big rain comes. And when the next one comes, it's not going to stop in 20 minutes. It's going to be an hours-long downpour. So with that being said, if you happen to be done for the day in this round and you don't have any more races, I would definitely recommend by 6:30, 7 o'clock, you got your stuff all put away because come 7:30, 8 o'clock, when it starts raining, it's really going to rain. So just be mindful of that. When you hear us out there working on the track and you're up in the next couple races, please be getting ready and making your way down because once we start this up again, we're going to really have to put our foot on the gas and get her done, okay? We'll keep you posted. Race 16, you guys should be thinking about it. Race 16, you should be thinking about it. We're not far away, probably 20 minutes, maybe less. Race 16, you should be making your way to the blocks. Race 16, making your way to the blocks. Race 15, you should be probably 4 minutes or so away from heading out to Marshall.
Also, I will need probably a volunteer marshal or two for this race. So please and thank you in advance. I already see race 16 starting making the way to the blocks. That's good. Marshals hopefully are not too far away, as well as a couple volunteers, please and thank you. We will be on the track again here within minutes. I am going to need marshals from the last race as well as a few volunteers, please and thank you. Hopefully you're all not too far away. I know the blowers are going. I wouldn't want to stand out there at the mat minute either, but as soon as they're done, marshals will head to the cones.
It's in between. Sunglass or no sunglass? I know.
Yeah.
I'm struggling with that. What's your call, dude?
I'd probably take them. He's also got the advantage. He's not wearing a hat. He can just put him down. Yeah. He doesn't have to pummel with them.
That's right.
And every time I do it, I end up like poking it all up. And it's like, no.
There you go.
All right, marshals for my last race, as well as a few volunteers. The blowers will be finishing up within moments. I'm going to need you guys pretty much trackside, ready to jump over the wall here. Because we're going to have to get this thing going. Once we do, we're going to have to keep it rolling, rolling, rolling. All right, looks like the blowers haven't made their way to the right side yet, so Marshall's over there. Beware if you want to step back for that. That's fine, but I don't blame you. Looks like I'm going to have coverage. Very good. I thought I lost it. All right, go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Henry. Billy Poppenberg. Brett Bloom. David Allen. Jeff Bott-Iger. Greg Busina. Matt Williard. Paul Corrick. Josh Andrews.
I got
Joe
good
Cooley.
checks from everybody. That's
Collins.
good.
Jonathan Soule.
Here comes the tone. Track is live. Looks like we're going to get started on Brett here. Pappenberg, then James Henry. This is race number 16 on the track. First of 3 heats of 40-plus E-Buggy. Watching the party pack.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let things digest for a little bit more here. Ricky with the catch. Between the legs. All right, so we got 2 down, 3 to go. It is James Henry leading us around. He's the white and purple with the yellow, pink, red, pink wheels coming across, third car across the line here. He's on a 9.531. Pappenberg in front of him on the track, but behind him on the clock with a 5.33, and Brett Blum in front of all 2 of them on the track, but not on the clock. He's on a 9.535. So top 3 working their way through the short chute now. Not exactly in clock order, but those are the top 3 cars going through the 3-pack. James Henry, Pappenberg, and Blum. All 3 drivers on 9-lap paces. First on an 8 is Greg Vuccino with a 5:02. Williard an 03. Dave Allen a 5:09. Josh Andrews a 5:14. Jonathan Saul a 5:16. Then first on a 7 is Patrick Culligan. Then Paul Corrick, Jeff Boediger, and Joe Pooler on 7-lap paces. So top 3 working together a little bit. Top car is the last car in the 3 cars going out in the left field. White and purple with red wheels. Then it's Pappenberg in the 2 spot. Oh, he had a mistake. James Henry gets around. Got one coming, Ricky. You're good. It's still Henry, Pappenberg, and Blum on 9-lap paces. Williard first on an 8 with a 5 flat. Then it's Vuccino, Josh Andrews, Dave Allen, Jonathan Saul, and Patrick Culligan on 8s. Paul Corrick, Jeff Boediger, and Joe Pooler on 7-lap paces. This is only the first heat of 40-plus e-buggy, so everybody looking to set the time in this one. Race number 17, you guys should already be on the blocks. Coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep on trucking. Williard, you are the first one done. David Allen, you are done. Paul Corrick, you are done. Greg, you are done. At this point, when you guys cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing.
Hey, it's nice in here.
It was.
Wow, 4th?
One more coming around.
You let Pappenberg beat you?
All drivers
And that is a race. So there's going to be James Henry taking this one, setting the time in 40-plus e-buggy with a 9.531. Blum with a 5.32 and Pappenberg a 5.35. Top 3 drivers on 9-lap
The race is
paces. Cars down out to Marshall, please. I should have a sufficient amount of you on the track now. Race 17, taking the stand.
Go do e-buggy stuff and take a break. March to your guns. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got to move, we got to move. Marshals, let's go. Marshals, let's go. We got to move. All right, Marshals, keep making your way. Marshals, keep making your way. Let's go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. I still got Marshals coming
Alan
out.
Placer,
Watch out for my Marshals.
Jason Heegman, Jason Bloom, Jeff Cisney, Tim Monty, Ben Combs, Andy Blair, Stephen Yanoski, James Lonzo.
Watch at the
Steve
end of the
O'Brien.
Supercross. End of the
Ron Schmidt.
Supercross. Joe behind you. Joe behind you. Joe Pooler behind you. Watch your head. Slow on. Roll the Supercross. Roll the Supercross. Roll the Supercross. Missing one of my marshals on the hay bale cone. Should have plenty.
Chris Draper.
Going live here this time by. John, can you safely jump over to the hay bale cone? Joe, stay where you are. Yep. John Soul, can you jump over to the hay bale cone in front of you? Yeah, please. Thank you. I'm missing a marshal. Who am I missing? Down here. I need one down here on the right side. Watch at the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. I think I have a marshal coming over to fill that last spot. Thank you. That's good. Yeah. All right, TQ to beat. James Henry just set that. 9.531. So right now with 130 down, 330 go, it's Jason Blum on point, 9.536, just shy of that TQ pace. We got Jason Hegeman on an 8.5 flat. He now takes over that top spot in this sort. So no one's on a 9-lap pace right now. Jeff Cisney, 8.508. Tim Monty, 8.508. Andy, 8.512. Jason dropped down to 8.515. Lonzo 8.515. Janoski on a 5.32. Bud a 5.37. Allen a 5.39. Ben a 5.40. Chris 7.511. And Steve 7.517. Race 18 should have them ready in the blocks. Race 18 should have them ready in the blocks. We got to keep moving. We got to keep moving. Watch the 3-pack. Watch the 3-pack. Watch coming into the 3-pack. It's clear. Watch land in the Supercross. Keep the Supercross tight. Keep the lander tight. It is clear. Watch right side. Clear. Watch coming off of Mount Mugen. Clear. Four down, one to go. Hegman on point, 8.502. Cisney on an 8.502. Blum on a 5.03. Monty, 5.07. Lonzo, 5.11. Janoski, 5.12. Combs, 5.22. Blair, 5.23. Placer, 5.25. Bud, 5.28. Chris, first one on sevens with a 5.22. Steve O'Brien with a 7.543. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still alive. Jeff Sisney, you're the first one done. Jason Blum, you're done. Only Jeff and Jason Blum are done. Waiting on Andy, Bud, Chris, and Steve O'Brien. There's Andy. Here comes Bud. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Just waiting on Chris and Steve O'Brien. Steve O'Brien's the only one live. Did Steve pull?
All drivers are
There's Steve. All right, that's going to be a race. Sisney's going to take it. Not quite enough for TQ with an 8.5 flat. Blum with an 8.501. And Hageman with an 8.502. Race 18, take the stand. Race 18, take the stand. Marshal to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
The race is completed.
Let's go, Marshall. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go and roll them out. Drivers, roll them out. Marshals, keep making your way safely. I need help on the right side
Adam
here.
Gregory, Arturo Ruiz, Dwayne Gachal.
My
Mike
left
Lampier,
side's fully covered.
Nye,
I got
Don Hillard,
two
Jason
more
Lee,
open. Tim's going to the
Joe
hay
Girolamo,
bale. I
Tony
got two
Penfield,
open on the right side.
Brad
Two open
Houseman,
cones on the right
Rob
side.
Garris.
We're going to go live this time around. Bud, can you go to that cone there at the cinder blocks? Yeah. Thank you. Loop is live. Don's leading us off.
Keeley Ball.
Davey, can you come back to the booth? I'm supposed to pit Jordan. And he's in the next race.
Joe Dillon.
I'll come right back in. I think I just turned it off. It's on. Huh? It's on.
Supercross jump. It cleared itself up. Let things digest for a little bit more here. Whole gaggle of cars coming across. All right, we're 2 in, 3 to go. You're good, Marshall. You're good. All right. 2 in, 3 to go. Adam Gregory leading us around 8.502. Hippensteel at an 08, Joe Dillon at 09, Don Hillard at 512, Gutshaw at 18, Valet at 28, Garris at 28, Arturo at 32, Kylie at 36, Joe D at 39. And then first driver on a 7-lap pace is Mike Lampier with a 5 flat, Brad Hausman a 506, and Jason Lean a 508. Oh, excuse me, that Hausman just crosses the line, put himself up to an 8-lap pace now. Watching the party pack section. So all but bottom 2 drivers on 8-lap paces. The bottom 2 drivers are on 7-lap paces at the moment. Watch after Mount Mugen, watch after Mount Mugen. You got a couple cars coming, Marshall. All clear. You're good, Marshall. You're good. Supercross is all clear. Hippensteel to the point now. .504 pace for him. I do believe he's the last car coming over the JC drop-off now through the chicane here. Oh, excuse me, I had the wrong car. There's Hippensteel now. 8.503 pace for him. Don Hillard in the 2 with a 5.04. Adam Gregory a 5.10. Joe Dillon a 5.20. Arturo a 5.23. Joe D a 5.32. Kylie Ball a 5.38. Gutshaw a 5.38. And Brad Hausman a 5.41. Then first driver on a 7, Jason Lean. Then Bill Valet. Then Lampier. And looks like, unfortunately, Brock has gone out early. Everybody's still trying to chase James Henry's time of 9.531. Yeah, he set that in the first round, I think, in the first heat. Watch Supercross jump. Watch Landon the Supercross jump. All clear. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Don Hillard, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Hippensteel, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Bill Valet, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Lean is done. Arturo is done. At this point, when you guys cross your finishing, there's Lamp here. When you guys cross your finishing, that blue car is still alive. When you guys cross, you are finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing. Just waiting on a couple more to finish. 2 cars. And that is the race. So it's going to be Hippensteel end up taking this one, 8.501. Cars down, out to Marshall, please. Should be a sufficient amount of you on the track now. Race number 19, first heat of Expert Nitro Buggy. Taking the stand. We got the Gibb Brappen this weekend. I like it. Marshall's to the cones. Cone. 2. Still need somebody at the hay bale cone. Still need somebody up at the Mount Mugen flashpoint cone. Roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Still need somebody down here at the hay bale cone. Down here in front. Down here in front, the hay bale cone. Down in front, the hay bale cone here. Everybody's favorite, I know. Fill them up this time by if you guys need it. Fill them up this time by if you guys need it. Thankfully, Alex doesn't need to calculate fuel mileage. Watch jump in the Supercross jump. It is clear. Fill them up if you
Jason
need it.
Schrebler.
Fill them up if you need it.
Greg Harmer. Gavin Nipple. Matt Neviso. Paul Cicerello. Nick Comasco.
Got a bunch
Weston
pulling
Hoffman.
in, a couple buzzing the
Nathan Gidley.
tower. Jordan's
Jordan
like, I'm
Dugan
not
off the
letting
graph.
Alex touch my
Kevin
car.
J.
I'm
Smith.
just going to keep going.
Nick Solday.
I
CJ
got
Solano.
checks from everybody. Very good, very good. Here comes the tone. Track is now live. Looks like we're getting started on Schreffler. First on the clock. First of 2 heats of Expert Nitro Buggy. Brap, brap. All right, we're 2 in, 3 to go. Let's let these last 2 come across here. We got Harmer leading us around. We'll double check that. Yes, Harmer leading us around, 9.515. Schreffler in the 2 with a 5.17. The Gib in the 3 spot, 9.524. Then Chicky with a 5.31. First driver on an 8-lap pace is going to be Gavin Nipple with a 5.01. Updegraff in 05. Weston Hoffman in 06. Devoso in 08. Salto 5.17. Junior Swint with a 5.25. CJ Serrano 5.30. And Camasco just checking in, falling down to a 7-lap pace. Oh no, flame out for Jordan. Alex, where you at? There he is. Boom. Toby, did you catch that? Add the sound effects. All right. Harmer still leading us around. 9.519. Trying to find where he's at. He's coming into the short shoot of the Supercross now. Watching the party pack, Jordan fired up and gone already. Very nice, very nice. Harmer's a 519, Schreffler's a 520, Gibbler's a 522, and Ciccarella's a 529. Top 4 on 9-lap paces. First on an 8 is going to be Weston Hoffman with a 5:03.0, Nipple a 5:03.6. So top 4 on 9s, everybody else on 8s. Just under a minute to go. Watch short shoot in front of Supercross. You're good, Marshall. You're good, you're good, you're good. All clear. Harmer pushing it down to an 18, then Schreffler pushes down to a 19. So, watching the 3-pack up top. Harmer, Schreffler, Gibbler, and Ciccarello, top 4 on 9s. Everybody else on 8s. Coming up on time here. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Weston Hoffman, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Schreffler, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Harmer's done. Everybody else keep going. Navoso, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Jordan, you're done. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you're finishing. There's Salto. When you guys cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you're finishing. Still got 2 more to finish up here. Gibbler and Senior Swin. Oh, the Gib, he's going to flame out. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. And that is a race.
The race is completed.
It is going to be Greg Harmer taking this one, setting the time in Expert Nitro Buggy, 9:5:16. Schreffler, Ciccarello, and Nipple making his way up to a 9-lap pace. Cars down out to Marshall, please, on the track now. Race number 20, second heat of Expert Nitro Buggy is taking the stand. All right, Marshals, make your way out to the cones. Marshals out to the cones. Cone, 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 cone. Look like once they migrate, they will have coverage. Very good. All right, cut them loose, guys. Cut them loose. This will be your chance to top off if you need it. Top them off if you need it this time around. Top them off if you need it this time around.
Garrett McCutcheon. Henry. Ethan McConaughey. Zachary Sinclair. Juan Lopez. Tony E. Mike Pavia. Tom Stober. Bob Walker Jr. Taylor DeLosa. Alex Burns.
All right, looks like I got checks from everybody. Off we go. Track is live. McCutcheon first on the clock. Very expertly spacing themselves out.
Aiden Munchunda.
Oh, Taylor tumbling across the line. Did he want to go in the pits or not? We don't know. Toby wasn't even paying attention. Had no idea that just happened. I wonder if it was caught on the still cam. He can watch it back later. Everybody is chasing Greg Harmer's time of a 9.5.16. Oh, we got pit stops happening in a 5-minute qualifier. Something is wrong with the fuel bottle.
Thank you. Sorry.
Can we manage a blow and go after this one? The next is intermediate E-buggy with 6 words.
All right, 2 down, 3 to go. It's EMAC on point, 9.5.15. That will be a TQ pace, but barely. Alex Burns, 9.5.23. BWJ on a 5.27. Aiden on a 5.28. Juan, 5.29. Henry, 5.31. Sinclair, 5.31. McCutcheon, a 5.33. Tom's first one on 8s with a 5.16. Pavia with a 5.31. Taylor with a 7.5 flat. Tony E with a 7.5.25. Watch the Supercross, watch the Supercross, watch the Supercross, watch the Supercross. One coming, Gavin, one coming. You're clear, Gavin. You're clear, clear. Supercross clear. Race 21. Race 1 of intermediate E-Buggy coming up next. With 1 minute to go, EMAC on point but off TQ. 9.5.19, BWJ 5.21, Aiden 5.22. Burns on a 25, Henry a 32, McCutcheon a 32, Sinclair 33. Tom first one on 8s with a 5.05, Juan with a 5.05, Pavia with a 24, DeLosa with a 24, and Tony E with an 8.5.33. Watch landing the Supercross. Clear. You're clear, Gavin. You got one coming now. Good work. 10 seconds on the master. We will be doing a blow and go. Just a simple blow and go. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. We will be doing a blow and go immediately following this. Everyone's still alive. Everyone is still alive. As you cross this time by, you will be done. Tom's the first one done. Emax done. Watch Supercross. Watch the 3-pack. 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 Clear. As you cross, you're done. Emax done. Garrett's done. As you cross, you're 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 done.
No fucking way. No fucking way.
Watch it straight. Watch it straight.
All drivers are finished.
That's going to be a race. BWJ is going to take that one, 9.521.3. EMAG 9.521.7. And Manchanda rounding out the top three with a 9.524.0. We're going to do a quick blow and go race 21 now. Intermediate e-buggy action coming up.
The race is completed.
Marshals don't go anywhere. You might as well start making your way to the cones, actually. It's going to be very quick. I can take race 21 on the stand. Race 21 on the stand now. Should be Randy Kane, Malone, Good, Odessa, Patterson, Blum, Harlan, Draper, Almer, Spear. Marshals from that last one start making their way out. Easy, Burnsy, easy. Marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. From that last one, let's go, let's go, let's go. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Bryce Harlan. Jaden Odessa. Logan Good. Chris Patterson. Mike Malone. Tom
We're
Ulmer.
going to go live this
Brad
next
Spear.
time. Bye.
Kane Metzger.
That's my bad. I was trying to keep a couple fires at Baker. Nope, they're well at bay.
We're going to go live this time. Bye. Bryce, first one on the clock.
Jason Bloom. Chris Draper.
Watch lane of the Supercross, clear. BWJ, breakdancing. Red Bull sponsor this guy. This is Intermediate E-Buggy, our largest class of the weekend, as usual. 6 sorts, 60-something drivers. I forget the exact number. Might even be 70 now. I know there's a few last minutes after the program got started. Let it digest for a little bit longer. Watch lane of the Supercross. Watch lane of the Supercross. Watch lane of the Supercross. Clear. All right. 130 down, 330 to go. We got Logan Good on point. Only one on 9 laps with a 537. Kane with a 501. Jason 508. 501, and then Jason Blum with an 8506, Patterson 8508, Tom 8511, Jay an 8525, Brad 8525, Malone 8527, Chris 7503, and Bryce 7518. Word from 46RC, don't forget, scan that QR code, get your headshot uploaded. If you don't, you're going to have, well, I'm not even sure what Toby's going to decide. Maybe a black silhouette, a cat, his face, maybe a dinosaur. That'd be pretty cool. But it'd be a lot cooler if it was your own face. Make sure you upload that headshot to the QR code you can find from when you signed up, or if you didn't get one or misplaced it, you can go to the counter inside the hobby shop and get fixed up. If you have any questions, please report to Mr. 46RC himself, Toby Hampson. Anyways, on the track, 2:15 to go in this one. Looking good on point, 8.5 flat, dropping down a little bit off that 9-lap pace. Kane Metzger, 8.501. Blum, 8.501. Patterson, 8.501. Tom, 8.513. Malone, 8.513. Jaden on a 8.524. Brad, 8.532. Bryce, 8.541. Draper, 8.542. Looking good, back on that 9-lap pace. Cruising. Ten seconds to go. And a 2 and a 1. There's time in the master. Everyone keep going until I call you done. Everyone's still alive. 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 As you cross, you will be done. Mike Malone's first one done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. There's Kane. There's Tom. As you cross, you will be done. There's Chris. There's Bryce. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Wait on Logan, Jason, and Jaden. There's Logan. Waiting on Jason and Jaden. There's Jaden. There's Jason.
All drivers are finished.
Logan Good, can you come in here real quick? Logan Good. All right, so Logan Good's going to take it 9.533. Jason 9.537, and Kane on a 8.508. All right, race 22 on the stand, race 21 out to Marshall. Looks like I got a few Marshalls. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hold the cars, hold the cars. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Waiting for a couple more Marshalls out here. I appreciate the hustle, but want to get a couple more Marshalls on their cones. Let's go, Marshalls. Missing cone 3 and cone 7.
Gage Harlan.
Go and roll them out. Still missing a couple Marshall. I will need a couple volunteers if I can get help. I only had 10 in that last race, so if I can get help, a couple volunteer Marshals, please and thank you. Cone number 3 and cone number 7. If I can get 2 volunteer Marshals, 2 volunteers, there's 1. Thank you. We're good. We're covered. Thank you, Marshals. Thank you. Thank you. Going to go live this time. Bye. Loop is live. Gage leading us off. Watch into the 4-pack. Clear. Oh, reverse alligator. Toby, get the camera. Reverse alligator sighting. Believe that's Gage. Full reverse alligator. Who's down here? Someone grab a body pin for him. Dylan. Dylan McCumber, look above you. Yep, Alan's got it. Coming in, he's coming in. I think there's a body pin maybe already on it. Just flipped out. Fixed up. Electric pit stops are the best. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Alan. Good teamwork, gentlemen. Thank you, thank you. Shout out Shane Nipple for the emergency pit box idea here, located below the booth. As much as we love normal alligators and reverse alligators here on this property, your car's way faster with the body fully attached. 130 down, 330 to go. We have Daniel Guzman out top, 8.525. Cisney, 8.531. Petroselli, 8.537. Caleb on an 8.539. Silas on a 7.504. Mark, 7.508. Braden, 7.516. Mark, ooh, we're shuffling. We're shuffling. Kylie on a 7.536. Gage, 6.517. Mike, 7.547. He's jumping up. Leland, 6.507. We are shuffling like crazy. I think I called everyone, though. Maybe. Logan, I would absolutely not stand right there. I appreciate your want and your idea, but don't want to see a decapitation. Race 23 should be in the blocks. Race 23 should be in the blocks. I got a few of them now. I see a bunch trickling in. Thank you, thank you. We got to keep hustling through this. Try to fit it all in here. I do want to shout out everyone's help, every volunteer that helped for the 3 timeouts we took of sawdusting. Everyone's willingness to keep pressing the program, whether it's having your car ready, being quick to marshal, helping someone out, volunteer marshaling. I appreciate everyone's help to help us get this qualifier in. Watch land in the Supercross. You're clear, Marshall. Supercross is clear. $1:30 to go now. Jeff Cisney on point, 8.511. Daniel, 8.529. Petroselli, 8.533. Silas, 8.534. Dommel, 8.541. Mark, 7.513. Kylie, 7.513. Caleb, 7.518. Mike, 7.542. Leland, 6.5 flat for Leland. Excuse me. Gage on a 6.506. Oh, driver etiquette there. Thank you, thank you. $20 seconds remaining on the master. Time on the master. Everyone keep going, keep going. Everyone's still alive. Kylie, you're the first one done. Kylie Ball, you're the first one done. Leland's done. Cisney's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Jeff, Kylie, and Leland are already done. Everyone else, as you cross, you will be done. Oh, reverse alligator once again. And that's over race. Sissy's going to take it 8.510. Daniel 8.520. Silas 8.526. Round out the top 3. Race 23. Take the stand. Race 23. Take the stand. Race 22. Head on out to Marshall. That's pretty sweet.
I was feeling good out there too. What did I get?
7 laps. You got 7 laps. I forget the time. Marshall's to your cones. Tell you now so you had time. There's like another hour you can read before that. So your choice. All right. I got most of my marshals on the cones, missing a couple. Marshals keep making their way. Let's go, let's go. In the meantime, roll them out, drivers.
Maya Hunt, Alan Placer, Tim Monty, Robert Samajai, Aiden Cisney, Jay Dodson, Paul Helland, Chris Malice, Caden Weidenhammer.
Missing a marshal on cone number 3. I should have had 11. We're going to go live this time by in a 3 and a 2 and a 1. Loop is live.
Joe Dillon, Jason Zimmerman,
Watch end of the Supercross. Watch lane of the Supercross. Watch lane of the Supercross. Clear. TQ to beat Logan Goods, 9.533.
Victor Alverio,
Good checks out of the whole grid. Maya, first one to clock her lapping. Watch into Mount Mugen. Clear. All right, 140 down, 320 to go. It's Tim Monty on point, 8.511. Caden, 8.514. Aiden, 8.519. Chris, 8.526. Jay, 8.526. My, 8.528. Alan, 8.533. Joe, 8.541. Jason, 7.546. Vic on a 6.506. Rob on a 6.516. And Paul on a 5.521. Thank you, Caden. Oh, what is this? The sun? I forgot what that was. Watch land on the Supercross. Watch land on the Supercross. Clear. Canada said, I will give you a minute, LCRC, and let there be light. With that, 1:15 to go. Aiden on top, 8.512. Alan, 8.520. Jay, 8.525. Tim, 8.527. Joe on a 5.27. Caden on a 5.31. Maya on a 5.39. Vic's first one on sevens with a 7.517. In the rent a ride, Jason, 7.549. Rob, 6.507. Paul, 6.512. 5 seconds on the master. That is time. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. 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 Aiden, you're the first one done. Rob, you're done. Paul, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. There's Aiden. There's Joe. There's Maya. As you cross, you will be done. There's Alan. There's Tim. There's Vic. Caden. Chris. Jay and
All drivers are
Jason.
finished.
That's going to be our race. Aiden's going to take that one. 8-5-12. Joe 8-5-19. Tim 8-5-21 to round out the top three.
The race is completed.
Logan Good still holding on to that TQ from the first sort of a 9-5-33. Race 24 take the stand. They already are. Thank you, race 23. Briefly, or I guess briefly is not the correct term, but swiftly, rather, make your way out to Marshall, please, and thank you. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshal help on the right side. Start making way to the right side. Go ahead and roll them out safely, drivers. Roll them out. I got a couple marshals on the straight working their way over.
Jerry Tobias. Arturo Ruiz. Rob Hansa. Jason Lean. Ricky Garris. David Allen.
Vic,
Greg
if you want to
Houston.
safely make your way
Dakota
down to
Ford.
the Nitro
Nathan
Caddy
Ross.
sign. Or
Jonathan
no,
Soul.
Vic, if you want to
Dan
take the
Combs.
sewage right here at the beginning of the pit lane, that'd be perfect. I got Paul going down to the Nitro Caddy sign. We're going to go live this time by. Loop is live. Loop is live. Ben Combs, first one on the clock. Watch lane in the Supercross. Watch lane in the Supercross. One coming, Joe. One coming. You got a couple more coming. Hang tight there. Hang tight there, Joe. You're clear, Joe. You're clear. You're clear. Once again, TQ to beat Logan Good. 9-5-33. Let's see who's going to try to get a taste of that this time. After that first time by, it's Ben White on point. 9-5-36. He's the only one on nines. Ben Combs, 8-5-02. Jerry, 8-5-08. David on a 5-09. John, 5-11. Ricky, 5-14. Greg on a 5-14. Jason on a 5-20. Dakota on a 5-25. Nathan on a 5-08. Arturo on a 5-13. Rob on a 5-25. Oh, we got a normal alligator sighting. Potential. Where's the body pin guy? Davey, it's you. Look above you. Grab the body pins. You're going to have an alligator coming in here in about 5 seconds if the alligator does choose to get a body pin. Oh, Dylan, he's got experience. And here it comes. 50-50 rail grind. That's Nathan looking to get a body pin in real quick. Maybe it's already there. It is. Oh, they chose over the body washer instead of under it. Very interesting. Nate, we might have to try to hook you up with some zip ties or something, help you out there after this run. Shout out to Dylan and Davey, and I think Scott had a hand in that activity. Yes, he did. Thank you. 2:30 down, 2:30 go. Jerry takes over that top spot of an 8.504. Ben White 8.505. Combs on 8.506. Ricky on a 5.08. Greg on a 5.11. Dakota on a 5.18. David on a 5.20. Arturo 5.23. Jonathan 5.30. Jason 5.36. Rob on a 7.512. Nathan on a 7.512 of his own. The Alligator's back. It's staying down, though. And now we have full Alligator. Where's Toby? Get the camera. I see Toby. He's coming. Going on the left side, Toby over the Supercross now is the Alligator. And they send it. Look out, Joe. $132 go. Jerry on point, 8.503. Ben Combs, 8.503. Ben White, 8.504. Ricky on a 5.07. Greg on a 5.07. David on a 5.13. Dakota, 5.20. Arturo, 5.25. John, 5.27. Rob, first one's on 7s with a 5.09. Jason on a 5.12. And Nathan on a 5.47. I do personally want to throw out. Oh, watch the loop, watch the loop, watch coming to the loop. Clear. I do want to personally throw out to all the drivers that attended the academy here that are racing this weekend and have been racing here this season. I notice a tremendous difference. All the drivers that attended the academy, like you're like a lap or better already. It's awesome to see. So you can definitely see everyone was paying attention, taking their notes. I know Swint Jr. had his watch the 3-pack up top. Watch the 3-pack up top. Clear. 25 seconds to go. But I noticed Swint Jr. had his notebook out ready to go this morning. One-of-a-kind notebook you can only get at the LCRC RC Academy. That's time of the master. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Ben Combs is the only one done. Ben Combs is the only one done. Everyone else keep going. Greg, you're done. Jason, you're done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Jerry, you're done. Rob, you're done. As you cross now, you will be done. There's Ben, Arturo, waiting on Dakota, Jonathan, and Nathan. There's Dakota. Last couple coming around. Jonathan. And Nathan. That's going to be a race. Ben White's going to take it 8.502. Ricky 8.507. Ben Combs 8.509. All right, race 25 taking the stand. Race 24 out to Marshall.
Race is completed.
Race 25 out to Marshall. Marshall up on the right side. My left side's covered. I need one on cone 7 here, right in front of the booth in the center. Let's go ahead and roll them out, drivers, in the meantime. Roll them out, roll them out.
Jonathan Willow. Scott Lennig. Steve Flynn. Josh Davis. Nick Liversidge. Rob Schaefer. Paul Korik, Jeff Bot Iger, Bud Shoemaker, Joe DeGirolamo, Liam Yanoski, Dave DePasquale.
I don't have a check for Scott Turner. I don't see him up here. No check for Scott Turner. We're going to go live this time by. There's the tone. Steve Flynn, my first one on the clock. Logan Good still a TQ to beat, 9.533. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. We got Double D on point on an 8.514. Scott on an 8.512 jumping up. Rob 8.515. Paul 8.524. Joe 8.524. Nick 8.525. Bud's going to be on an 8.526. Steve 8.533. Davey down at an 8.540. Jeff Bodiger, first one on 7th with a 5.19. Josh on a 5.21. Liam on a 5.29. Jonathan on a 7.533. My last sort of intermediate e-buggy coming up next. Then it is Nitro Truck action, followed by Expert e-buggy to round it out. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. $1:15 to go. It's Liversage on point. 8.512. Lenig 8.518. Rob 5.26. Shoemaker 5.28. Joe on a 5.30. Dave on a 5.35. Jeff 5.39. Paul 5.41. Jonathan first ones on 7s with a 5.03. Steve with a 5.04. Josh with a 5.19. and a 5, 4, 3, 2, and a 1. There's the tone. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Time has expired of the master. Race 26 should be turned on, ready to go. Steve Flynn, you're my first one done and the only one done thus far. Everyone else keep going. Steve Flynn, the only one done. Everyone else keep going. Scott Lennig, you're done. Everyone else keep going. Only Scott and Steve are done. Everyone else keep going. Rob, you're done. Nick, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Waiting on Dave, Joe, Paul, and Josh. Here they come. And that is going to be a race. All right, Nick's going to take that one with an 8.509. Scott in the 2 spot with an 8.514. Then Rob rounding out the top 3 with an 8.521. Race 26, take the stand. Race 26, take the stand. Race 25 out to Marshall. Go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out. Marshals keep making their way safely.
Kevin Sr. Swint.
Dennis, you good?
Tiny Folsom. Owen Spriggle. Aaron Devonkavik. Josh Bartholomew. Phil Scott. Reed Frame.
Need my
Steve
marshals
O'Brien.
in the center.
Dennis Storty. Dave Einzig. Rylan Fuhrer. Globe.
There's Jeff. Bud, can you hop the pipe and help Jeff out in the center? Thank you. We're going live this time. Loop is live. Oh, and you're on the clock. Excuse me, Bud with the quick feet. As you cross, start your clock. Jeff Bodiger, please be careful right there. It is slippery. Gloop with an interesting line.
Alrighty. Gonna let things digest for a little bit here. I'm in here tearing the booth apart. Okay, so everybody is chasing Logan Good's time of a 9.533. I know I tried to get there, but I failed miserably. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Owen Spriggle leading us around. 9.534. Reed Frame with a 9.536. Top 2 drivers on 9s. Only 2 drivers on 9s right now. First on an 8, Rylan Fuhrer, 8.5 8:5:18 pace. Gloop with a 5:21. Senior Swint a 5:23. Ryland falls down to a 5:27. Aaron Ivankovic a 5:29. Phil Scott a 5:31. Josh Bartholomew a 5:37. Dennis Sorty a 5:41. Then we have Tiny and Dave Ensig on 7-lap paces. So at the moment, nobody on 9-lap paces anymore. Reed Frame at an 8:5:06. Spriggle a 5:07. Minute and a half to go. It's Spriggle to the point, 8:5:05. Reed Frame in 06. Gloop in 8:5:18. Ivankovic a 5:20. Fear a 5:23. Senior Swint a 5:25. Phil Scott a 5:26. Josh Bartholomew a 5:31. Dennis a 5:34. And then Tiny and Dave Ensig on 7-lap paces. Supercross is good. Just under a minute. Leader is Reed going over the log roller section, left field flyaway, the blue and red, all by himself into the party pack section. 8:5:03 for him. Spriggle with a 5:05. We got a Mike Egelberger doppelganger body going on out there. It's freaking me out. Supercross is good. You're good. You're good. You got one coming. You got one coming. Make it quick. All good. Supercross is clear. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Supercross is clear. You're good. 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 Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Owen Spriggle, you are the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Bartholomew, you're done. Gloop, you are done. Reed, you are done. Dennis, you're done. At this point, when you guys cross, you're finishing. So there's Ryland. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. I got 3 names to go. Only see 2 cars. Oh, there are 3 cars. One's coming over to Supercross jump. 1 car to finish up. 1 car to come and finish up. No pressure. TQ run right here for Tiny. And across the line, and Reed's going to take out one with an 8:5:01. Fortunately for Logan Good, he's going to hold on to the TQ at that 9:5:33. Cars down out to Marshall, please. Coming up onto the stand. Oh, blowing and watering is happening. Excuse me. Marshals, please don't go too far away. It's going to be a TQ'd blower run. I still need a few marshals, one out in the far left field, one at the hay bales. And then one down under Toby's booth, excuse me. Still need a marshal at the hay bales, still need a marshal at the hay bales. It should have a. It is last call for the hobby shop. If you need anything from the hobby shop, you need to go find and go see them now. It's going to be the last call for the hobby shop. All right, cut them loose, drivers. Cut them loose. Fill them up this time. Fill them up this time by if you need it. Fill them up this time by if you need it. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Watch Supercross jump, watch Supercross jump. Fill them up this time by if you want it.
Ethan McConaughey. Greg Harmer.
Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up.
Jared Henry. Dylan McCumber. Josh Davis. Kevin J.R. Swint.
All right. I need to drag this in here real quick. Ding, here we go. That is the tone. Looks like Schreff's leading us off. This is race 27 on the track now. First heat of Nitro Truggy in general. Everybody checking in on their clocks here. Alrighty, I think I'm going to let everybody, once everybody comes around this next time, I'm going to start calling this orders here. We got ourselves 3 minutes to go. Greg Harmer leading us around 9.509. Emac in the 2 spot with a 9.512. Schreffler 9.515. Only 3 drivers on 9 laps. First on an 8 is Junior Swint with a 5.22. Dylan McCumber with a 5.34. Jared Henry a 5.41. Then we have Josh Davis and Brad Spear on 7-lap paces. 2 minutes to go. It's still Harmer trying to get by some lap traffic down the JC drop down through Harry's corners. Cross the line, 9.5.10 for Harmer. Emac a 9.5.11. Emac nothing but clear track in front of him into the turn 2 sweeper. Schreffler a 9.5.14 pace for him. He's going up and down Mount Mugen now. Still the only 3 drivers on 9-lap paces. Junior Swint still first on an 8 with a 5.13. Jared Henry a 5.21. McCumber a 5.33. Josh Davis a 5.40. And then we have Jason Massey and Brad Spear on 7-lap paces. Just under a minute to go. Watch Supercross jump. Watch Supercross jump. You're good, Marshall. You're good. One coming now. Supercross all clear. Harmer crossing the line. Still a 9.5.10 for him. Emac with a 9.5.10 as well. Harmer's a 9.5.10 with a 1. Emac a 9.5.10 with a 9. Here comes Schreff through the chicanes. Whip over the yump. A 9.5.13 for Schreffler. Here comes Emac. Emac to the point now. 9.5.09. Harmer responds 9.5.09.8. Emax was 9.5.09 with a 9. Here comes the time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going.
Schreffler, you're done.
So Schreff is done. Emac's going to be done. Harmer's going to come across the line. He's going to be done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Emac, Harmer, and Schreff are the only ones done. Everybody else keep going. Gerard, you are done. Junior Swint, you are done. McCumber, you are done. Brad Spear is done. Jason Massey is still alive. Jason Massey, you're still alive. So one car still alive. Josh Davis, you're done. No pressure, Massey. No pressure. It's from that awkward late start you had. The black and bronze truck is still alive. Big whip. Nope, keeps it nice and calm. Smart. Straightaway still hot. Straightaway still hot. And that is a race.
The race is completed.
It's going to be Emac ending up taking that one. 9.5.09 with a 4. Harmer 9.5.09 with a 9. Schreffler a 9.5.13. Only drivers on 9-lap paces. Cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race number 28. Second heat of Nitro Truck. I should have, I might need one volunteer marshal for this one, please and thank you. I need marshals to make to the way out to the track. I need one marshal up on the Mugen top deck. I need somebody down here in the lovely hay bales cones. I know that's everybody's favorite. Need 2 more marshals, guys. Somebody in the hay bale and somebody up on the Mugen top deck there.
Ditch. In the ditch.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, thank you. Cut them loose, drivers. Cut them loose. Probably going to need a volunteer marshal or 2 for the next race as well. Please and thank you in advance. Oh, no! Take it all off. Fill it up this time by if you want it. Fill it up this time by if you want it. Run, Ezra, run. Or stay. Stay probably better now.
Dennis Brew.
Fill them up if you want it. Fill them up if you want it.
Mike Pavia. Shane Locks. Steve Sashik. Saul Raba. Das Hon Bailey. Jordan Black.
All right, we're getting started. Track is live. Looks like we're getting started on Dennis, first on the clock. Everybody is chasing Ethan Mechanic's time of a 9.509. Watch the front stretch, watch the front stretch, watch the front stretch. So if you haven't smelled it already, we have Sparky's Mini Donuts and Tacos open for business, as well as Q by Do has just opened for business, pulled on site. I missed that. So we all have all kinds of delicious things at our disposal tonight.
Tiny's very angry because his wife cannot control his car.
Tiny Folsom.
He left the stand.
No, he's back up. So far we have Dennis Brew leading us around. He's coming down the drop down now into Harry's corners.
He's the dirty green.
He is indeed leading us around 8.501 for Dennis. The orange and green checkers going through the left field flyaway jump now. Pavia in the 2 spot, 8.502. Deshaun Bailey in 09. Laux with a 512. Saychuk 522. Lenig a 522. Saul a 524. And Jordan a 526. So all my drivers on 8-lap paces.
He's back on.
Leader Dennis all by himself going up and down Mount Mugen now. Just under 2 minutes to go.
Not Mugen.
So Dennis Brew that last time by, making his way up onto a 9-lap pace. 9.535 for Dennis. So Dennis Brew on 9.535. Pavia first on an 8 with a 5.01. Deshaun Bailey a 5.11. Seychuk a 5.17. Laux a 5.18. Lenig a 5.24. Saul a 5.33. Jordan Black falling down to a 7-lap pace. Supercross jump, guys. You're good, Marshall. You're good. Now you got one coming. Supercross is clear. Just under a minute to go. It has just been turned into the booth to me. Looks like a white iPhone in a sort of a gray, clearish case. Wireless charge capable case. It's the iPhone with the 2 cameras in the corner. I don't know which one this is. I'm not an iPhone person. Apparently it was found on the bleachers.
Has J Concept's car on the home screen?
The home screen when it wakes up looks like a 2-wheel buggy. J Concept stickers. If you're missing your phone, there's a phone here in the booth.
Don't panic.
Coming up on time here in this one. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody is still alive. Everybody is still alive. Lead truck is the orange and green checkers going through the left pack party pack section. Pavia, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Laux, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Saul, nope, Saul, keep going. Keep going, Saul. Excuse me. Deshaun, you are done. Seychuk is done. Lenig is done. At this point, when you guys cross your finishing, there's Dennis. There's Jordan. Waiting on Saul. Just waiting on Saul. One more truck coming around, guys. One more truck coming around. And that is a race.
The race is completed.
It's going to be Dennis Brew taking this one. Only driver finishing on the 9-lap pace, a 9.537. Cars down out to Marshall, please, on the track now. Race number 29, first heat of Expert E-Buggy. Once again, it has been turned into the booth, a iPhone that was found on the bleachers.
If you want, yeah.
It's a white iPhone, grayish, semi-translucent case.
Adam Gregory.
Hold the cars in pit lane, guys. Hold the cars in pit lane. Marshals, make your way to the track.
Bad boy.
Stelline Marshall out in far left field.
Number 2.
As well as one under Toby's perch.
Might have to drag and drop Paul, but now he's actually in the race. Yeah, no trickies.
All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Adam Gregory. Jordan Tukin Updegraph. Aiden Munchunda. Paul Cicerello. Brett Bloom. Gage Hurley.
Is this your
Tim
phone?
Hippensteel. Derek Hurley.
I'll have to trust
Taylor
you on
DeLosa.
that.
Jared Henry. Kevin J.R. Swint. Alex Schultz. Nick Solday.
All right, I got checks from everybody. Apparently the phone has been returned. Keep them rolling, guys. There's the tone. Looking like Manchanda going to be the first one on the clock. Jordan cartwheeling across the line almost. Watch it in Harry's corners. It is clear. Taylor cartwheeling across. I'm going to let things digest for a little bit longer. Let everybody come through on their next laps here.
All of them are next to someone except for Paul and Jordan. And Derek and Taylor. Oh, poor Taylor is really far behind. Oh, dang, Taylor is... I almost think... Which one's Taylor?
All right, we got 2 in, 3 to go. It is Manchanda leading us around. He's going into the left field flyaway jump now into the party pack section, orange and green. He's on a 9.517 pace. Then we have Chicky in the 2 spot, 9.522. Blum with a 5.33.1, Updegraff a 5.33 with a 4. And then Hippensteel a 9.534. So top 5 drivers on 9-lap paces. First driver on an 8 is Gage Hurley with an 8.502. Jared Henry an 5.04. Adam Gregory an 07. Junior Swint a 5.12. Derek Hurley a 5.13. Salto a 5.19. Alex a 5.21. And at the moment, Taylor bringing up the rear on a 7-lap pace. And unfortunately, I see Gerard picking up his car. That is unfortunate. Two minutes to go. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. That was our leader.
Green, orange and green. Is that leader or is that Taylor?
Manchanda on his lid. See what happens when Chicky comes across. If he's going to take the point this time. Doesn't look like it.
I can't believe it. I think cars are better than gymnastics at me. They're doing cartwheels and backflips. I can't even do a backflip. I need a trampoline and a couple mats.
So here comes Manchanda over the ump and across the line. Chicky across the line. It is Chicky to the point now. 9.522. Manchanda 9.523. And it is Brett Blum with a 9.536. Only the top 3 on 9-lap paces now. Up, crossing the line now. Up the graph up to a 9-lap pace with a 5.35. First on an 8 is Hippensteel with a 5.01. Junior Swinton 07. Adam Gregory a 5.12. Salto 5.16. Gage Hurley a 5.19. Derek Hurley a 5.22. Alex a 5.26. Taylor making his way up to an 8-lap pace with a 5.35.
AJ to the hobby shop. AJ to the hobby shop.
You're in trouble.
Oh, leader going to go for a little bit of a tumble over the Supercross jump. The orange and green. Yellow wheels, white wing over Mount Mugen leading us. Oh, excuse me, that's second place car at the moment. Chicky is the white and yellow. Also in that gaggle of cars. Coming up on time here. Chicky is still holding on to the lead. 9.522.4 for Chicky. 9.522.6 for Manchanda. Everybody keep going until I call you done. The orange and green as well as the yellow and white. Top 2 drivers battling to set TQ at this point. Manchanda has made his way through the lap traffic. Chicky trying to make his way through the lap traffic now over the top deck yumps and over Mount Mugen. Everybody still keep going until I call you done. Manchanda, you are done. Hippensteel, you're done. Hurley, Derek Hurley, you're done. Gregory, you're done. Junior Swint is done. Manchanda's done. Gage Hurley, you're done. When you guys crossing, you're finishing now. When you guys crossing, you're finishing now. Taylor, Alex, Brett, Jordan, Nick, waiting on Alex, and across the line, that is the race. And it's going to end up being Aiden Manchanda taking this one. 9.5.21. Chicky 9.5.22. Brett 9.5.34. And up the graph, last one on the 9 with a 9.5.35.
The race is completed.
Cars down out to Marshall, please, on the track now. Final qualifying heat, whatever we want to call this at this point. Today has been so strange. Race number 30, taking the stand. Marshall's from my last race. Take the cones. Well, take to the cones. Please do not take the cones. I should have plentiful marshals for this race.
Gabe and Gibbler.
Coverage.
Larson.
They're migrating. Cut them loose, guys. Cut them loose.
Bob Walker Jr. Garrett McCutcheon. Talon Dillon. Ezra Korig. Mike Egelbidger. Cash Gieri. Alex Burns. Kevin Yoder. Zachary Sinclair. Jason Bloom.
I got to do a drag and drop. All checked in. Good to go. Here comes the track is live. Looks like we're going to get started on the Gib. Time to beat Aiden Manchanda, 9.5.21.204. Because this is expert. We have to expertly say the numbers. Oh yeah, by the way, Uncle Mike, why is there a body of your e-buggy in the sink of the camper? I didn't understand that. Didn't get to ask you. Everybody checking in on their first laps. Oh, that one was close. All right, you're clear to come back, Marshall. You're clear to come back. Let everybody come through here for their second laps. And then we're going to start calling these paces here. Ooh, Cash huckabucking through that 3-pack section. Oh, no, getting a rock stuck, getting something popped. Is it alive? Is it dead? Give it a shake, give it a wiggle. Oh, it is Dunsky. Oh, that is unfortunate for Cash. So 2 down. 3 to go. Greg Harmer is leading us around 9.5.10 pace. Bernsey in the 2 spot, 9.5.15. BWJ a 5.16. Yoder a 5.28. Ezra a 5.29. McCutcheon a 5.34. Egelberger a 5.34. Up. So as I say that, he drops down, disappears. Everything jumping around here for a minute. Hold the phone. So we got Harmer, Birdsey, BWJ, Ezra, the Gib, Nip, and McCutcheon on 9-lap paces. Those top 7 drivers on 9-lap paces. First on in 8 is Jason Blum with an 0-1, Egelberger an 0-2. Make that Egelberger an 0-1 now as well. All right, so the bottom half is jumping around too. So just under 2 to go. Harmer, Bernsey, BWJ, Ezra, the Gib, and McCutcheon, and Nipple on 9s. Blum first on an 8. Yoder, Egelberger, Talon, Sinclair, and Slutz on 8s. Just going to say it like that. because you guys are jumping around on the screen here. I'm trying to keep it simple. So basically, top half of you guys on 9s, bottom half of you on 7s. Armor pushing it down to a 9.5. Well, he was at a 9.510 earlier, but he's on a 9.511. Burnsy on a 5.15. So currently the top two are ahead of Manchanda's time. And then it would be Manchanda in that 3 spot, BWJ, you know, for an overall picture in the 4. "40 seconds to go, by the way. I'm sure that's information you guys would like to know. So it is Harmer, Burnsy, BWJ, Ezra, The Gib, McCutcheon, Nipple, Yoder, Sinclair, and Egelberger making his way up onto a 9-lap pace. Top 10 drivers on 9s. Talon just clicking up to a 9 this time by. And then Blum and Van on 8-lap paces at the moment. Unfortunately, Uncle Mike just crossed, putting him down to an 8, but with a 5 flat. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody go, 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 go. Harmer, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Gibbler, you're done. Egelberger is done. Blum is done. When you guys cross, you're finishing now. When you guys cross, you're finishing now. There's BWJ, there's Burnsy, there's Ezra, there's Van. When you cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you're finishing. There's Sinclair waiting on Gavin here. No pressure. Nobody's watching. Cross the line.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. It is going to be Harmer taking the TQ. 9.510. Then Burnsy with that 9.515. BWJ, Gibb, Ezra, Sinclair, Yoder, McCutcheon, Nipple, and Talon all finishing on 9-lap paces.
The race is completed.
Okay, so here are the things that we know. We got one round in, right? Took us 4 tries, but we got it in. I also know that it's going to rain like cats and dogs here in the next probably hour and a half, give or take. I also know that if we don't go out and do some track work right now, when we get this big rain, we're going to be in super big trouble after that rain stops. So I'm going to take the next hour of no rain so that the crew can go out and prep this track in order to survive this big rain coming so that we can turn around and flip this thing again in the morning and have it ready for mains. I apologize that we got only 1 round in, but hey, we got 1 round in. So let's, be happy with that, I hope. We are, we're gonna go straight into regular mains. So we're gonna take 11 and bump 2. I cannot tell you what time the mains are gonna start in the morning because I don't know how much rain we're gonna get. So we're gonna set up the mains here shortly, and we'll have the mains posted. What you're gonna have to do is pay attention to Facebook in order to know what time we're starting. I have no idea what time that is. I can tell you right now, I'm not going to bed till I get the puddles off the track after the rain stops at 10 or 11 o'clock. And the crew's going to meet here at 5:30 in the morning, and we're going to go to work. As soon as the track's ready, we're going to go racing. I don't know if that's going to be 7:30, 8, 8:30, 9. I'm not sure. We will post it on Facebook as soon as we know. Obviously, we won't say at 7:05 the first main's up at 7:30, but I mean, keep it in the back of your mind. You're going to have to be up and motivated and ready around 7 because we could be racing as early as 7:30. So just keep that in mind. Watch Facebook. Enjoy your evening. And again, I can't stress this enough. You have plenty of dry time right now. I would totally recommend packing up all your stuff and putting it up for the night because we're going to get a measurable amount of rain between 7 and 10. I'm not worried about super big winds or gnarly storms, but we are going to get a measurable amount of rain. So make sure that you got your stuff put away. And again, be up and around and attentive by 7 a.m. And we'll go from there. So if anybody has any questions about any of that, feel free to come see me. Otherwise, obviously, we're going to go to work here while we still have some dry. And then once it starts raining, I'll be hanging out down here by the shop. If anybody needs anything, you can come see me, and I will be happy to take care of you.